Well, good morning. It's Friday, and we're back in Mist Online, URU Live again. It really does say again. No, they rebooted the server, and now it's here. We're wandering through the ages to explore and discover new things. Things that are different from the single player edition. So, last time I tried to read a couple things, but it got really long and I was running out of time. So I'll try to keep on reading again. We'll see what happens. Where did we leave off? We had finished Teledon, the Mushroom Age. We had finished Garrison, um, the Maintainer Age, and then we had finished Kadish Tulsa Age and his vault. And today we are going to explore the rest of the Eder Ages, Eder Gima and Eder Chemo. We were in the middle of trying to finish Eder Chemo. Let's see, Eder Chemo. We were trying to get some fireflies, and then we had discovered that fireflies don't like steam vents, so we need to keep out of them. And then there's like this page up here that I just can't reach because I am not a jumping platform amazing person, so I lack those skills. Let's see. Fireflies like it when you walk, so we're just gonna walk a lot. Oh, and they don't like rain, so I have to wait. So we'll wait for the rain to go away. It's raining right now because the skies are dark and I hear kind of rain going on. It's pretty calming. I like rain. You know how people like ASMR? I'm a rain and kind of waterfall person. Water, ocean shore, oceans, ocean waves and rain and waterfalls, streams, brooks, wind. I like wind through trees as well. So let me take a look. I was looking for my notes on what we needed to do. Oh, there it is. So, okay. I need to get some fireflies, bring them into the other Eder age, and use them to light my way. So, I believe these fireflies are rather picky about water. So if you land in water, they'll disappear. They also don't like it when you jump. So I get about one jump, I believe, before the rest of them disappear and I don't have any light anymore. I also don't like it when you run. So we're regulated to whack, and that's why I'm in third person, even though I don't like third person. Third person's a little bit easier for me to whack in. And to keep an eye on these fireflies. Or beings of light, I guess you call it. Here we are. Let's back up. Turn. We don't want to go in the vault. Wow, they really are unhappy. I'm gonna let them settle down a bit. So I had created this sort of bridge over here. I'm gonna jump in first person because I don't want to accidentally miss the bridge. Okay. Let's skirt this bone. Here's my one jump. Settle. Let's take a look how they're doing. They seem agitated, but we have enough. Okay. I needed... Yeah, I need to find some additional... sort of wicker baskets, I guess they're called. Oh no, the wicker baskets, I think we're in an adjacent cave beyond this waterfall, so I'm gonna lose these fireflies. Yeah, they don't like the water. Bye. We'll come back for you later. We'll get more of your friends. There they are. So, let's see. What's coming? Let's see. Drop in first person because it's a little bit easier to navigate these things. Can I turn that off? No. Can't turn that on. Whee. Hey. I don't know why I always try, but I do. But I'm gonna try to put this one where that waterfall is over there. I don't know if I'll be able to see it. We'll see. Might be a little bit too dark. Slid. You'd think the floor was greased or something, the way this thing slides. There we go. I want a grab button. Like, this usually never works. Yeah, it never works, but whatever. I always like to try. So we're gonna push this over here so I don't need to make the jump. test it to see if it works. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. I need to readjust it. Just barely. It kind of janked though. Oops. I'm stuck. There you go. I need to go back in first person. Let's see. That's what happens when you run. It's so janky. I love the jank. I really do. Let's see if that works. I think I'm gonna only get one chance. No takebacks. That looks perfect. We're not gonna touch it. I think that's gonna work. And then, oh yeah, I need to touch this tablet before I forget. This is an important tablet. It's the tablet to access all the lore from the DRC. So see if I'm gonna crash out. I once read the DRC lore on this balcony for a while. It took a while, but I did learn a lot. It contained information about the kings, like King Karath. And then, what was another one? And then some of the Kadesh and his... Kadesh? Is it Kadesh or Kadesh? I can't remember. It looks like I might have to, like, reboot. We'll see. These loading times are pretty phenomenal. Ah, yes. So, what was it? On this balcony, they contain the class system, marriage, and maturity, and pregnancy, and I remember, and a couple of other kings. What else? Which kings did it have? I think it was the Kedri story as well. Adish, Alessandrar, and was it Meron or Memnem? Memnem. Can't remember. One or the other. Yeah, we're stuck. This is a pretty bad bug. Let's see. I'm gonna reboot. So, reboot the game. So they have this for a bit. It's gonna push me back into my Ralto. And then we're gonna go, I want to double check if I can access it. I think this is yeah, this is the neighborhoods. That's the balcony. Balcony, so what's this one? What do I get with this one? Okay, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah. Oh, here we go. I'm glad it remembered it. Because, like, accessing those particular through... See if I get... Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit better. I think one of these hats was... Yes, I got a hat! Do I get a frisbee? Do they have any new lore? I wanted to see. No. King Kadesh Ma'amnem. I remembered. Woohoo! Alish. So I read all of these on my first time through. Really interesting stuff. Learned a lot about, like, the Denise civilization. This was Shomat, King Shomat. Right. So I got my hard hat. That's really cool. This is a Guerra. And I think I don't know. I think we're inside of Agara proper. Right, yeah, because... Let's take a look through the telescope. Yeah, because that's the square. I think that's the palace, and that's the arch. I think that's the arch. Okay, let's get out of here and get back to it. Yeah, more guys. No, this is the correct way. To do this in first person, third person. Look at my hard hat. Isn't it adorable? I think this will be enough. It's that camera angle change that kind of brutals me. Oh, and this music is from the Kadesh's gallery. Some of the best music really in the game. So I want to know what this is. This is interesting. Shay's book. Because before it just contained like a DRC stamp in the corner or something like that. I can't remember. But that's new compared to the single player game. Interesting. The fireflies aren't there, but the lighting effect is still there. Let's see. The lighting effect is still there. We'll see if it remains through the second portion. Jump. Light. Or not. here it is, the final one. Interesting. It won't let me touch it. Well, that's a bug. Touch anything here. Interesting. Been a bit, or how are you finding URU? A little bit buggy. So I went to Eder Gima and I picked up some fireflies, and I was able to make it through. And for some reason, the particle effects from the fireflies are not here, but I get the light. And when I use the light, but for some reason, I can't access this tapestry. So I'm playing on the live version of URU, and I have never encountered this before, so it's like an initial bug. So we'll see what happens. I'm gonna go to my Rialto and then reset. It's a while, yeah, but I can't even click on this sort of this light here, and then I can't click on this tapestry either, and that's bizarre. So I'm going to see if I can reset this particular thing. I'm going to go to my Rialto and see what happens. And then I'll come back and try everything again. So I still have a light. That's weird. I'm going to jump and see if it dissipates the light. No, that's a bug. Yeah, because like I don't think I'm supposed to have this light. Oops. Let's see. I think I've ended up in a bug, so I'm gonna quickly reboot. Hold on. This game. I'm gonna exit out. Exit. Log out. I'll go to log out and then I'll reboot and then log in a character. And then if that doesn't work, we'll see. So I take it you played URU? Which version did you play? The single player one or the multiplayer one? Yeah, I know. It's always fun. Let's see if this works. I might be stuck on a loading screen. Let's see what happens. Broken. I'm gonna try completely getting out and then doing that. Okay. It's been 7 years. I got whatever was offered. Oh, okay, that's cool. I also hate that it's been 7 years. Feels wild by itself. Yeah, I just realized it's like, holy crap, it's 7 years. Or, and well, in this case, um, the server, what, 2007 was the original servers, and then they redid a reboot, or, you know, opened it up again, So, um, yeah, it's a long time. So some of the first changes I've noticed is that they've taken out some of the books, and some of the books have been sort of redacted or edited or something. So, like Donald, was it Daniel or Donald Sharp? Sharp books is Douglas Sharper's personal journals were, excuse me, edited. So it's different. It's one of the first things I noticed when I was trying to do transcriptions or read transcriptions from the Archivist Guild website, because I can read those a little bit better than I can read that sort of this handwriting font they've got. So we'll try this again. I totally did not notice that. It's an insect. Ah, here we go. So, drop third person, walk, gather some fireflies. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know anybody who writes cursive. Most people just type things out, send messages, you know. The occasional handwritten note, but nothing more than that. I'm gonna get some more. Try to be. Trying to be thorough. Yeah, yeah, I found that in the DRC research rooftop. Right. I didn't realize that. I don't remember getting a hard top in the hard hat in the single player game. So I think this is something from the multiplayer game. I found the tie-dye shirt. That was pretty easy. It's the tie-dye shirt from 2007. Ooh. So this is new. I have questions about this. I don't remember seeing this in the single player edition. It says Shaza book or Shazer book. Oh no. Oh good. Oh my god, I was about to have a heart attack. So I couldn't see the particles anymore. So, see. Hey, made it through. Yeah, so the one that I have was sort of a port. So they only had Ages Beyond Mist, Path to Denis, and I believe what's it called? The Way of the Shell or something like that. I can't remember the full title properly, but those are the only particular, I think, what do you call it, expansions that they had. And so I'm here because I want to explore the additional content that they had created for the online version and maybe access some of the, what do you call it, the player made worlds or the fan made worlds. So what else have I noticed? A couple of small changes here and there so far. More costumes, clothing. So, like the hard hat. I don't think there was a hard hat in the single player edition, so. And then, woo. I really enjoyed Kadesh Tulsa. That was probably one of my favorites. And then after that, Garrison. I really like that one.
Many stories were there for the Denis to learn from, but they didn't hear them. The ancient tales of Tuat's Ocean, or of course the story of King Shomat and his brothers, which even speaks of gardens and death. But no one truly listened. The garden ages of the proud are beautiful, but they are built on the backs of the least. The ages like Chemo and Gira are a sampling of the playthings of Denis.
I would say that the Eder ones are kind of like my least favorite.
The lives in those ages were consumed and the Denis gave nothing back. And
I mean, like, they're interesting concepts, but it's a little bit picky, right?
The journeys are complete. Now take the final pillar. Take it, but hear all I've said. It's the whispers and murmurs that reveal the simple truths. You hold the precious soul of a Bahro in your age, in your hand. Such things are not meant to be held. Do what I do. I have learned things, seen things, written things they never thought possible. I have seen the real treasures that are protected by the petty fences of their rules. I have found the precious gold buried deep beneath the weighty mountains of their laws. This is my journey too. I am returning what has been given.
Didn't realize I could turn her off. Anyways, um, Teledan was interesting from sort of a story perspective, right? Lots of journals to read. So I mostly enjoyed reading Donald Sharper's journals, right? I had to turn her off because I was like, I know what she's gonna say. So I guess I'm supposed to return all of these, right? Yes, I need to return all of them. So we'll start with Garrison. We'll go through the bookmark because that's where we need to go. um, I think you can get a lot of her speeches from online, like from the GitHub repository for this game. Was it gonna is it gonna crash? Please don't. Oh, this game. I think so, yeah. I don't know, I'm not sure. I have to look it up. But I'm just playing background music from URU. Game. This game. Alright, I have to... I mean, does it take this long to load up an age? Canyon World, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna reboot this again. Realize how buggy it was. Okay, back again. So have you played in the fan-made ages? Or the ages that were created specifically for the online version of this game? I'm curious to see those, but I think I just want to... I really wanted to go through all the ones that I had been through in the single player to compare and contrast, right? So this is not so much as a slow playthrough, but more like a little bit quicker. No, I am not. I didn't know that. Oh, okay. All right. There are a couple now. I mean, I went on to the Discord, and then on the Discord, Cyan Discord server, I was led to the URU. I think it was Mist Online, URU Live, and then in parentheses again. And I guess that's what we call MULA is the acronym for it. Ah, yeah, there we go. So, the first thing I noticed was that they had fixed this plateau. When I played it, the plateau is broken. So, when you tried to jump it on it from the sort of concrete plank onto here, you ended up halfway on it. And sometimes you thought you landed on it, but you fell straight through the world. But another reason why I like Garrison was because of of the books that were in this realm. So um, I really liked learning about the game, the sort of the summaries of what this world was about. That was really nice. So we're in a different world. So this looks interesting. Yeah, that's what I was been told. So, I mean, like, what was it? When broadband came out in the early 2000s, it was really interesting to see how game companies could utilize having that much internet. Yeah, the tower. Spinning on the tower. How do I return it? I think it's this.
Your journey has begun.
Nope,
You can't imagine how these small things affect the future.
it's just the lecture glyph. There we go. I need to touch the palm. And then can I return using the Ralto? Yeah, no, not yet. I have to jump into the abyss. Whee! Oh, we're above Denis, the Denis Caverns. I didn't realize it until now. So before the cavern was within the starry expanse, but now it's above the Denis Cavern. How fascinating. I didn't notice that before. I wonder if that was in the single player. Hmm. Think. Ah, yeah, that's right. But I think my like of the ages is mostly dependent on how much story there is. So the more that I'm able to read about story and trying to understand the history, both of Denis and Yisha and the DRC, I get I tend to like it more. So I guess with Eder, Gima, and Chemo, they didn't have very many books to read, except the one book that Nick had left about the story of Shamat. That was it. Yeah, it was really cool. According to the what I've seen on the Cyan Discord server, they still have events occasionally. Like people will come online and on us particularly this server and meet in the caverns and have like chats or play music or whatever. I'm not sure. Occasionally I see them make an announcement. So I returned it. and now I go back to the other ages. Free falling. Ah, there we go. So now we want to go into Kadish, Tulsa. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think there's probably like less than 100 people playing on that server at the moment. So, I might attend an event. We'll see. Um, did I miss it? I missed it. Damn, I ran into that silly thing. I don't really remember much, but I love the tidbits, and I'm remembering from you running around. I know. It's a nostalgia trip, I guess. Gosh, this was easier the first time through. I never hit that wall before. Skadish. Kadesh. Yeah. I also learned that there's a guy who also has like a Denis radio station online, and he kind of DJs it live. So that's cool. So sometimes you can like tune in when he broadcasts. Yeah, exactly. He locked himself in the vault. During the fall, he saw that um, when VOD had released that sort of genocidal thing, um, he saw that things was going pear-shaped. So he decided to lock himself in the vault and hold out. And he couldn't go back because if he did, he probably would have died. So he just had the book and kind of suffered alone. I need to take pictures of these. No, I don't have that one. The pillar's back, and we'll fall back through to Denis again. Try not to hit myself on the head while I'm on the side of the wall. And then this should change, right? Yes, there we go. And then one more. This one's easy. It's inside of Ederkima. Chemo. Is it chemo? Chemo. And then, yes. Have you seen the video of that guy who's made a holographic technology from ribbon, basically? It's a 3D imager. And dresses like Ken and everything. No, I have not. Is that on YouTube? Oh, if it is, I've got to go find it and go watch it. That's so fun. Yeah. Over here. That's so cool. And I believe they're still having a Mist convention. This time I think it's somewhere in Atlanta. Someone had told me that last year they had it in Montreal in Canada. But this year they moved it to America. And I think it takes place in the beginning of August, like August 1st through 3rd or something like that. So they'd have like an online, you can watch it online live. And then, or you can also attend the in real life event. So that should be interesting. All right. And then I need to take a picture of this. So I realized that the key can take screenshots, but the last time I used the key, it crashed the game. So I'm using my cell phone again. I'm back to using that. Boop. Whee! Down the hole. Alright. And then we fall into in our little miniature clef. Into the starry expanse. The pool of seeds. Uh-huh. I would agree. Boosh. Oosh. Glad I wear the hard hat. Surprised it didn't fall off. So, yeah, the phone helps so much. I mean, I was gonna try to do screenshots and show them on screen, but even with Steam, the screenshot thing was broken, and I don't know why. And then when I played the sort of Myst remake and then the Riven remake, I think Myst 2021 and Riven 2024 editions, they had their own in-game kind of screenshot system and note-taking system, but I found it was just too cumbersome to use. I couldn't examine the puzzle and the screenshot at the same time, and that's what I wanted, right? So I can think about it a little bit more in context and try to solve the puzzles based upon that. So yeah, I tend to prefer using the phone as well because I'm so nearsighted. I have to like use it to zoom in and try to look at fine details. So, and I can't zoom in using whatever here. I would have to like buy a program for that. Well, hi. Hello, Vito TV. Okay, now I got this, so the question is which one goes where? Well, that's a good one. I didn't realize the orientation. I don't even know which one's north. Wow. Oh, okay. All right. Let me take a look at this. I don't have voice in the game. I can't seem to use my microphone on my streaming computer and my on my gaming computer at the same time. So Um, let me get through this first. So, what I'll do first is I'm gonna finish this, um, Ages Beyond Mist, and then I'm gonna play To Denis again, and then I want to play The Path of the Shell, and then I want to explore the new content. Is that okay? Yeah. I mean, like, I think it might be best to like try to get like a Discord thing set up first. I don't know if you're on the Cyan Discord or if you have your own Discord thing. Um, and then if that's all right, then I'll contact you. I mean, I think I can like what's my so hold on. I'm still learning the controls for this. Uh, F2 again. Neighbors, bodies, buddy. So I can add you as a buddy. How about that? So, buddy. How do I add a buddy? Um, hood incoming type. Just no. I don't know how to do this. Sometimes I feel derp. Good settings. I don't know. Buddies tab. All right. How do I? Am I doing this correctly? Okay. Second of the three. All right. All right. There. I've. It's now pointed down under age players. Okay, age players. Got it. All right, I've got age players. And then, how do I compose a message? Click on buddies beneath that. All right. Ah, okay. There we go. And then, are you VOTV in game? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. So you have a number. Oh, this is what this number means down here. Okay. Well, that's cool. I don't mind people seeing my number. It's not that big of a deal. So, 86. So 1, 1, 2, 3, 8, 6, 5. And then there. And then hit enter. There, okay. Thank you. That's my first buddy. All right. And then here's my key. Let you call. Well, if I you should already see me, so we should have buddies, and then you'll see me, right? Yay. Okay, cool. Isn't lying. There you are. Great, thank you. All right, let me finish this. Um, F2. Okay, there it is. And then I need to input the puzzle. So this is different. So this one needs to be that one? No. This one. Okay, and then this one is correct. This one's correct. Right? No, it's not, because I think this one needs to be up here. And then this one needs to be over here. And then this one, oop, I passed it. Here's a short of the 3D tech. Tell me. Oh, that's all right. I'll just look for it. I've got URLs disabled, because I got too much spam. So, but thank you. I'll try to search for it. There's the I, and then try that. Yeah, sure. Whoa. No. URU truly had a very troublesome yet incredibly interesting history. How it came about, how it ultimately failed commercially, but brought the studio down at one point, and how it's still alive to this day. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a little bit more easier to run online servers now. Technology is a little bit cheaper, broadband's cheaper, and some of the programming tools that they have out there for maintaining and creating games have gotten really user friendly, such that if you're an independent or student of who wants to program and create games, it's relatively easy. And with the advent of YouTube and online lessons, you can learn how to make your own games. You can learn how to make your own multiplayer game as well. Oh, by the way, all the content from the offline game is in this, so you can play to Denis and then Path of the Shell without any issues. Okay. And search for an endotrophobe trope. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, Ravisha. Um, so, uh, yeah, I will watch it. I'll watch it at the end of the stream. We'll do like a little YouTube react if I can muster that. Um, I got the code wrong. That's right. So I need to find out the proper code. I have my notes. Can you believe it? From when I play the games first. Also, Adonai, that water age, has a small but very nice looking change. Oh, okay. Let me tell you about the first time I went through Adonai. I was very confused and to have help from other people in order to solve it. Um, but it was all that switching back and forth, right? I'm getting distracted. Uru. Where is it? I have like a notebook. I should put it like somewhere online. Maybe on my Twitch. Not my Twitch, but I just got a Blue Sky account. I could put it there. Oh, okay. I don't mind. I like sharing stuff. It'll be fine. We'll see what happens. um, maybe it's switched. Uh, so maybe we'll switch these two. Oh, hold on. I didn't pay attention to what order that I needed to have them in. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I should check. At this point, I've already tried it twice. There we go. Oh, didn't know. I wasn't sure if any of them had puzzles. That I kind of figured that people would make decorative ones. I don't know how hard it is to program puzzles. Oh, okay. I don't know how to get back in there. Oh, that's right. Utter chemo. Yeah, it's a new kind of leg day. You'll never skip leg day when you play URU, I guess. Sorry, I got a text message. Okay. It looks like we need someone to help cover watering the garden at the food bank, so. I volunteer at the local food bank, so. Oh, in the fireplace. I didn't know that. Let me take a look. See if I can remember where the fireplace is. Is this the fireplace? Or is this a wash basin? Oh, no, that's something else. Up by the trailer. Okay, I'll check that out. Let's see. getting into the new worlds. Not, I don't know. I'll try. I'm gonna try to finish everything. Um, let's see. We tried this iteration, so we'll just... How many different combinations are there? And how do I know? Yeah, there's probably too many different combinations, so I should probably go back, get into editor, chemo, and then look at the orientation of each of the things. That's what I should have done in the first place. You're right. Yeah. I thought about accessing the new ages first, but it's like, I'm a completionist. I need to do things in a specific way. But anybody can play how they want to play, as long as it makes them happy and they're having fun. Doop. Which is north? Which one is top? No worries. I'm going to note the orientation, and then I'm going to pull out my notebook. I'm gonna need a new notebook soon. I don't have very many notebooks. Right. So let's see. This is I think this looks like Garrison? Garrison's the eye. This is Kadish. And then Garrison is opposite of Toldema. Or Tolodamar. I can't pronounce it, I'm so sorry. And then this is the garden words, the Edders. Edder Gima and Edder Chemo. And then this looks like the shell. I call it the shell. Toldemar. Thank you. And then this looks like a turtle? Could be a fat man. And this looks like the square spiral. Anything? Ah, the eye. Toldemer. Is this the same Toldemer in Book 3, The Path of Denis? Book of Denis, sorry. From the trilogy book? Yeah, I noticed that. There were so many similarities. I was like, oh, they so they must have used the same game engine and then imported assets and then probably touched them up a bit. There are a few early screenshots in Toldemer and URU. It's a tech demo from 2000 that showed parts of Nola Ben, which would only been finished up until Miss 5. Oh, okay. That would be fun. Same engine, retouched, finish ages. Okay, yeah. It looks that way. They did a really good job. Finished ages, the Uru era, and the new messy storyline. Yeah, it was a bit messy. I think they needed a better writer. Or at least better storyboarding, right? If you plan out the story and use a storyboarding tool, you can flesh out a good story that feels that feels better, flows better. Oh, they did. Oh, okay. Hurry does not produce good stories. Oh. Wow. I didn't know they had to shutter. Where is it? There's a fire. Where's the fireplace? There it is. There's the fireplace. This is new. I don't remember this. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for the tip. We now know what order. So I'm going to start with this order first. And then, oops, let's try this first, and then we'll rotate it. Let's see what happens next. No, okay. Rotate. So this one. And then this one is the turtle. And then this one is the shell. After the shell is the eye. No, yes. One more orientation left. Eye. Shell. Did I do something wrong? Did I copy the wrong ones? Thought I did. I mean, I have photographs of them. There's the ones in the blue state. Let's see. Well, maybe I can upload it and then show you. It's the ones in the bar, okay, right? Maybe I should double... Did I double check and make sure I turned in the pillars? Oh, so that looks correct. You... Okay. Do you like abduction? Yeah, that's my next game I'd like to play. At some point. We'll see. Okay. Gathering all my materials to see if I can share it with you. No. Need anything. Oh, okay. Huh. These images, where are they? Okay. I don't want a duplicate. Share them what I have. So this is what I have. So, I mean, like, I got all the symbols that I took pictures of on the bottom of the floor. So, I'm not sure what's going on. Do you think... And I put back all my pillars. Maybe it's the color that matters, because we know that... what is it? Kerosene is blue. So maybe... And then the others are green? No, they just change color on their own. Okay, so just the symbols are different colors. Themselves. Okay. I think that's what I had before. It was in a circle. So, I guess I'm brute forcing it. Is there some sort of clue that I'm missing? Yeah, hold on. But, oh, you know, I probably had to go like in third person, maybe, to view it. Cause when I first did this, I think I just totally lucked out on the order. Cause like I didn't pay attention to the order or the orientation of anything. Yeah, so I just did that, but I'm gonna just double check because it's one of those things. Let's see, F1. There I go. Go in the right direction. So, Quern. What's Quern about? I've never heard of that. Quern is a misclone. Okay. Please don't crash. Is it being picky? Is this common? For after abduction. Oh, yeah, okay. It's common. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's always that room? Oh, that's a bummer. Like, even the closed beta of Mist Online. Something about connecting to it from the server, because it obviously when I played single player, there was no problem with it. So. Jesus, right? Jeez Louise. So many bugs. Yeah, they have been working hard, I can kind of tell. Well, I'm kind of glad they released the source onto GitHub so that people can help improvement as time goes on. I keep on pressing the wrong button. There we go. Yeah. So it means you can make your own server if you really wanted to. I didn't either until I noticed it on the Discord server. People were still talking about it. And I was like, oh, this is still a thing? Well, gotta give it a shot, see what happens. Oh yeah, I was gonna go back to my Rialto. I forgot about that. I need to go back and I got lost. I got lost in the sauce. Excuse me. Oh, that's nice. So you can always rebuild somewhere else. So we're gonna cannot move. Is there like a free camera move? No. Back. Pen in my smoother camera. Stay in first person. Okay. This half. Let's see. Should I try the key again? I don't know. This will. Is this the screenshot button up here? I'm. Right, yeah. So is this the screenshot button up here? Which one is the screenshot button? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's my first screenshot and it didn't crash. This is so brilliant. Okay. Here. All right. We got a full screenshot. It's my first time using the key without having a disaster. Again. No! Oh, the jank. Just transitions. Yep, it's crashing. What's wrong? Is it just my game? Or... Hold on. Yeah, just somehow going to and from that area. It feels like a memory leak to me. It doesn't know what to do with the data, and it just holds it in memory. And when you try to de-access it and access it receives an incorrect pointer or something like that. Well, it seems to be an old bug, so... There we go. I'm gonna get strong legs. Well, virtual legs after this. New Mexico when I visited. I mean, like, not every New Mexico looks like this, but... I mean, probably White Sands might look like this outside in that area. And probably, maybe like southwest New Mexico, kind of flat-ish with like surrounding mountains and a desert. once again, from the top. Come on, Yi Show. We want to have a good conversation. Fun fact, some of the play test videos of 2005. Cyan hired a company to do real world play tests. It's fun to see people struggling with the controls and not going anywhere. Really? Oh, because of they set a precedent for using the mouse to move, so that makes sense. Where do I keep my images? Oh. Okay. So I see them. Okay. Yeah, I also have a better image over here as well. This is keyboard, so let's see. Oh, PC only back then. Wow, okay. Ah, yay! Good idea.
An ending has been written. You've done all that has been asked. You've traveled the full circle.
Thanks, Isha.
You have returned to the cleft through the fissure. You swam among the stars and saw the remnants of previous journeys. You have returned, and the pillars were returned. And now one more of the Barrow, the least, has been returned to Denis. You don't need to understand what that means. Only that the hand of the Maker has set it in motion. Now the circle is complete and the tree has begun to grow again. The path is now open, and so the symbol of the journey must change. Now the beginning is tied to the end. Now you can go where you wish. The restoration of Denis awaits. The deep city breathes.
They were so confused about how they had mouse and keyboard at the same time.
And I will be concerned with other things. The least are becoming greater. They will now also affect the restoration. Perhaps not the way others had planned. You've learned about the pride of Denis. The great writers of worlds were infected with pride that became a cancer. It grew quietly beneath the surface, but it grew until Denis could live no more. But those things have been told. You understand it well, I think.
Ah, okay.
Let us end this cycle with rewards before we start the next cycle. Relto, the high place. Your age now. It was the first age I wrote, a gift from my parents, and now much more. It reminds me of another home, another place. I even placed the library in the place it belongs. But Relto will change. It will be your soul, showing what you are. Only I could write Relto. It's beyond what the Denis could accomplish. Keep it. And I've given you clothing that represents your journey. Wear this to show others what side you've taken, when sides are taken. When you wear it, you will tell all that you side with us. with Yisha, with the Barrow. It will not always be easy. And another gift is here, a link to the cleft here in Tomana. You haven't been able to return here, but now you can. This book will take a special place on your shelf. This place is not meant to be shared. Return here alone when you wish to remember the cycle of things.
Oh, I didn't know I thought I was going to take the book. I didn't know it was going to transport me.
Returning. One final gift. Something that no Deni writer has been able to do for more than 10,000 years.
Mist 5 was just an
I
extension
alone
of
can
this.
write
Makes
this
much
gift.
more sense.
I
Yisha really
alone
didn't
am
change at
chosen
all.
to
No,
do
she
this
didn't.
and more.
She's as cryptic as ever.
This gift is what my father Atris would have longed to give his grandmother Tiana. What Tiana longed for and danced for. The gift of life in the desert. Perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Yeah, when it rains in New Mexico, it's either good or bad because you get floods, flash floods. I've been in one of those. Flash floods are not good in New Mexico. Go out and visit. Watch the Barrow have a field day on top of the plateau. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But she hardly knew her brothers. Barrow in the rain. No. Screech. Not canon. Why is it not canon? Tell me how you really feel. Prison books are not canon either. Okay. Oh, look, the blue flowers they mentioned in the Book of Atreus. So I have a theory at what kind of blue flowers. So I have a theory as to what kind of flowers that Atreus was talking about in New Mexico, and I think they might be dog of the desert. They're super blue, like indigo blue. Ah, there's the shirt. Okay. Well, that's interesting. It's messy. Well, they did give him a prison books, but Cyan themselves said they didn't actually exist in the universe. Interesting. We got rain. And a bridge. I don't remember getting this bridge before. Oh, interesting. I lost a rock. No, not my rock. All right. What is this? Oh. What does this do? Path of the Shell next. So, do you think I should play Path to Denis? Or Shell first? It shows your progress. Oh, okay. Alright. Let me take a look. I'm curious. I want to interpret what I'm seeing. I see. So this is... It means this is done? Okay, alright. Okay, cool. It didn't have actual ages and puzzles. Yes, it was in the thing. So if there's the cleft book, and this is to the neighborhoods, right? So I don't have the Watcher books yet. How do I get the Watcher books? Ooh. Oh, the glass room. It's in the Nexus. Okay. It's labeled. Before it wasn't labeled. This is new. I've never seen this before. I don't remember this. Who wrote this? It's so purpley. Hold on, hold on. Let me read this. I have to read everything. Because of the request for more information regarding the key in the Nexus system, the DRC chosen to publish this document. We would like to thank the Guild of Greeters for the amount of work they put into this document. We greatly appreciate it. Please be aware that even though areas and/or actions are described in this document, the DRC does not approve of them. There are certain areas in the DRC has not deemed safe, and certain actions that have not been approved. Certain dangers apply to these areas and are out of our control. Regardless, we hope this information is helpful. Sincerely, the DRC. I know, who cares who wrote it? It's legible. Thank you. The key. Clicking on the book icon in the center of the big key will create a journal entry just like processing F6 will. The processing on the white circle above that, it's supposed to be an I, continuing the theme of the Guild of the Maintainers. You see their seal here and there if you watch for them. You can take a picture of just like if you pressed F5. To delete the journal entry, a picture, or even a buddy from the list, click on the Denis 0 on the far right of the screen. On the right-hand side, you will see some of the circular shapes. These are toggles, and in order to top from bottom, you will allow you to show or stop showing the main key window, mute the sound, and switch between broadcasting text chats, the private chatting. At the very bottom, there is a small white circle. Clicking that will shut down the big key. On the left-hand side, glowing circle, all sorts. This will represent the calibration and function. This is not yet implemented, but it does serve two uses. One, this is what the markers will look like when they are set up when you set up the marker in the game. And two, there is a line that sides from above of the center of the glowing circle. This will give you an indication of how well the servers are transmitting to the game information to you. If the line isn't moving, neither are you. Never. Never. Uh, this is a very okay. How do I invite someone to one of my ages? This is a very tricky process, but it can also be managed in a number of different ways. One way is to share the URL to book. You do this by opening your book and clicking on the page that reads "Share this book," and then using the book cursor to to click on the person you want to share it with. If you miss the first time, um, keep trying, but clicking repeatedly in rapid succession won't help. No, I want to smash button, smash, Hulk smash. Since your friend is in your Rialto, you can then go to your bookshelf and flip through the metal tab on the book if you wish to share, see illustrations. Since once that's done, your friend may then use the book as usual. And then they will be linked to your age. You can leave that tab flipped up before you invite your friend over too. I was like, what's this neighborhood thing? Another way of doing this is to open up your key and select the middle icon. This is player view. Locate the name of the player if you wish to add and click on it. You can click on the lists to the left of the screen or click on the right lists down in the middle under your icons until you see the name you want to click on the right. Then when you find the name that you want to click on it once. The name that you have selected should appear on the box above the icons. Also, small triangles pointing in a certain direction should have appeared. Scroll down that center list until you find your friend and click on the triangle beside it. When the triangle vanishes, that means your friend should have received the invitation. How do I add a person to my buddy list? We know how to do that. You taught us that. Vio. Open up the main key. Select the middle of the icon. This is player view. Locate the name of the player you wish to add and click on it. You can click on the list on the left of the screen or click on the category list down on the middle under your icons until you see the name that you want to click on the right. Once you find the name you want to click on it once. The name you have selected should appear in the box above the icons. Also, small triangles pointing to a certain category have also appeared. Click on the triangle pointing to the category of buddies. The name that you selected should appear in the list on the far right under buddies. Also, I was Australian, so what's the internet like? What is internet? Yeah, I know. I hear the internet's really bad in Australia. Still is. Or select the category buddies and select add buddy by ID. Type the key number given to you by your friend. Once you hit return, they should appear in the list on the far left, my other right, under buddies. How do I join a neighborhood? Once you have a friend invite you through the Rialto, this is the only way you can join a neighborhood, not the only way to visit one. See above how to invite someone else. A friend brought, okay. It's the market. Wow, this is a lot. Okay. Proceed on. Hi, friend. Oh my gosh, what is this? It says classroom. Hey, look. Oh wait, there's like emotes. How do you emote? I don't know how to emote. What the hey? Um, oh, there's numbers on the floor. Oh wow. Okay, sorry. I don't know. Hi. There's it's a chat thing. Wave? Oh, okay. Slash- Don't mind me and my newbie gear. Okay. I think you can. This is so high. This is so funny. All right. So, how do I access the path of the shell? My bookshelf does not have any of the Watcher books that I'm used to. It's like an ancient foyer. So, one person at a time, but. So I probably have to go through the Nexus, right? Yeah, through the Nexus. Oh, those must be the New Ages back there. Oh, nice stained glass work. Okay. Access Nexus. Oh, okay. Private links, public links. They're the hoods. Oh, fascinating. Fascinating stuff. Personal links. Okay. Ah, Elder Delenn and Elder Togal. Sogal. Okay. Um, City links. Ferry Terminal Watchers Pub. Do I go there? Is that where I need to go to get the Watcher books? Here's Pun Pub. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. Maximum population 500. Well, it actually has a maximum population. That's interesting. So, one of the oldest games I played that was an MMO. Oh. That's cute. These are like photos from people's keys. Aw, look at that. Oh, an actual creature. This is new. I've never seen this before, not in the single player. I don't recognize that at all. Looks like a swamp of some kind. This looks like some sort of glacial lake with some sort of Denny. Wow, it's a full-grown Rialto, it looks like. How pretty. Oh, cool. Hi. So, this is the path, right? So that looks like... This looks like the the processing plant. And then this looks like where Lord Kaddish It's like his walking gallery to his time age, quote unquote. And then this is the DRC data book. Okay, so this part's okay. Are the numbers the same for the clocks? Do I have to like... What is this? This is different. What is this? This is new. Never seen this before. Dear Explorer, please note restoration. Oh, okay. Please note the Denis Restoration Council has had only consulting role in the safety and integrity of any of all ages contained here in Chiso Prevniv and beyond. Although we have complete faith in your current teams that have volunteered their skills to these ages, you can check the integrity and urge you can proceed with caution. Good luck, DRC. The door is permanently locked. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me take a look. Ah, so the Watcher books ended up here. Oh, so they don't end up in on your shelf like before. Oh, so they're kind of in context. How fascinating. Well, that makes it easier to solve as a group when you're playing this puzzle. Wow. Okay. Spiffy. And then this is the puzzle. And the door is locked for some reason. So how long does the door unlock? Do you have to go through both of the ages before they unlock? Oh, hey, balcony. The numbers are missing. I don't see the numbers. Where are the numbers? It always stays locked. Oh, wow. People. People. It always stays locked. Okay. You cannot go to the tree anymore. So how do you solve the puzzle? In the path. In this particular path thing. In the path of the shell. So that's different. Oh, there's no puzzles here anymore. Ah, okay. So they've been moved into these age books, I take it. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna explore. Not there. This is wrong one. Let's take a look. I'm gonna wear hard hat because I want safety. Let's go into this age. I'm curious. Wee. Age. I think I can remember how to solve this. Let's see. Is the number still there? Are the numbers still the same? That's a big question. Oh, wrong way. I'm gonna go the other. Oh, the numbers are gone. I don't see a number. Oh, wow. Okay. You live on the edge. Eh. This age was a little fun, only because it's like a little gondola ride or something. I think. No, that was a different age. Sorry. I want a Dayglow orange vest to go with my hard hat. But I'll take Sandy shirt over that. I have so many words for this age. Few are nice. Play with other people in the same age? Do you have to access it through the Rialtos? In order to end up in the same age and play together as a multiplayer? That's right. I have to go to this one. Interesting. Because, yeah, some of the puzzles in this particular set, in the Path of Shell, I think would have played differently if you were playing multiplayer, right? Especially in Adonai. So, okay. So bridge is out, processing water, processing plant material, downward. Yep, Adonai had to be changed before it's released in the Path of the Shell since it was supposed to be played on the online content only. Yeah, I figured. It just felt so different, right? So I'm not finding numbers anymore. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, there you go. So what happened to the page numbers for the book cipher that you were used to use the books? Oh no! There you go. So that's removed. Okay, that was removed. Arcana, this one has changed basically for the same, but still requires 2 people at one point. Really? I did not know that. That'll be interesting. So I imagine it's probably, yeah, NNA. You'll need someone to sit in the tower or something like that. Pull a lever of sorts. VO collab, yeah. That one took me a while in the single player. I was just like, I'm not seeing it. I can't. How do I do this? But then I finally figured out, thanks to someone giving me a really big hint. It was like, all right, I need a hint, so there's no more numbers. There was a number somewhere right around here. Ooh, no numbers. I enjoyed the book cipher, to be honest. I enjoy in real life puzzles a lot. So book ciphers like Beale's cipher and the United States Constitution, where he gives you like line numbers in order to solve his puzzle. Major Kadesh. Factory here. There's a button to turn this on, and this thing over here. Bookmark. Activate. This activate. Okay. Power on. This is probably the windmill, right? Yes. There goes the windmill. And then that's where I need to go. Come on. Can't remember if I could access this page. Or do I have to go in the pipe to access the page? Not this one. Oh, yeah, I need to be on the other side? Yeah, I do. So, why did they take out the book cipher? Is it because it wasn't needed? No, I can only turn the blades off. That's the only thing I can turn off. So, yeah, okay. I think this one, was this one where the, I can't remember. I want to access the one through there, but it won't let me. Okay, that's right. this way. So, I don't know. I'll have to check when the next event is online. I want to join that. That one sounds interesting. Some... Let's see. Gonna make some diglets. Because they look like diglets to me. That doesn't work yet. Get up again? Oh, yeah, I need to turn the power on. Oh, that's right, because this one is on. How do I turn this off? This one's off as well, so I need to go back. Give me a second, I got a text message. Okay, that's right. So I need to turn off some of the things in here before proceeding. Arcana? Yeah. It's so pretty. Some of the worlds I'm just really impressed with. Or the ages, right? So there's no way I can turn the heater off, right? Before I was able to turn the heater off, but not the fan and the heater, but not drain the water. So that's different. Dang it, can't remember. Thing about URU is that it looks primitive when compared to now, but they put so much effort into the textures and the meshes and the blending of the textures. Oh, cool. Let me see. What am I missing? I got that activated. Oh, you know what's also missing? Those grid patterns. Oh, so why are those grid patterns also missing? you know what? I forgot about that. Oh my god. I just remembered. Oh, I can't believe it. Can't believe I forgot about that. Yellow goop. These are the heaters, I guess. Alright, cool. So, is there someone who knows? Okay. You have a good night, Ravish. Sleep well. So I want to know why they remove the numbers, or why didn't they have the numbers, or why did they add the numbers, the book cipher in the first, in the single player, and then why did they remove the what do you call it, that grid pattern set puzzle? Because the tree puzzle was removed altogether. Okay. So there is no more tree puzzle whatsoever. So what, was it replaced? Or... Ah, okay, alright. So, and that's a surprise. Alright. No, it was not replaced. Okay. Just removed. Okay, got it. Backpack. That's right. Disciple. I didn't even see that. Someone sent a message. I'm so unobservant when it comes to text messages in games, but when my phone goes off, I am on it like a bee. They streamlined the game a lot when they actively worked on it during the 2006-2007 era. Ah, okay. Boop. Boop. Push. Puss. So now you need 2 people. Oh, okay. Let me, I want to go into here. No. I want to turn on the Pez making machine. How do I do that? Ah, that's right. It's going to take like 15 minutes to turn on. One person and the other one watches it fall. So you don't get a timer anymore, right? So before it was like a little less than 15 minutes for a pellet to drop. Oh wait, I need to go to the elevator. Lower the elevator. Right, yeah. That's what I was imagining when I played the single player. I need to get that Ralto page before I turn back everything on. So I need to go through here. Back down and around. So how long does it take for a pellet to drop through now? Is it pretty fast? Very fast. Yeah, okay. So in the single player game, it took just 30 seconds shy of 15 minutes. So I began to hypothesize that you could probably drop all six pellets in so long as you had a slight time delay, and then get like a light every 30 seconds. Right. This way. This way was the... So how do you end up in the same age? Do you have to go through the Ralto to get to the same age? For 2 people? Or more? You have to do the whole invite thing, I guess. This is what I'm just making an assumption. Yeah, okay, alright. Oh, you could, oh wait, you could also do it via key. Hold up, okay. Let me get this machine started. And then I have to Ralto out, come back in. Just do a Ralto maneuver. Oof. Hey, I got marbles. Oh. The machine. Okay. Does this still take, like, 15 minutes? think this one's 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I think this one's 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. And then this one's 40. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do I have to do it to all of them? Yes. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right. Eight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right. Two, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Oh, it still takes forever. Okay. In the key at the second tab, you can select the buddy list. Ah, okay. Right. Well, Diglets are baking. Yeah, hold on. So, 2. Okay, here we go. Arcana. So, so all the way down here. No. Age players. Second tab. Thank you. Here we go. Arcana's visitors. Yeah, I got it. Then, okay. Oh, I see. So it fills it in. It's up to buddies. Scroll up to buddies. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. Exploring. Got it. Down with my name selected. Okay, yes, I got it selected. Then I scroll all the way down. And then click on this. Something happened. No, the green button. Hold on, let me go back all the way up, buddies. All right. And then down again. Click. What am I missing? Hold on, buddies. All right. Oh, this button here. Ah, okay. Um, did that work? It's hilarious. Oh, this interface is so different. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, that was funny. I don't know either. I really don't. So this is still 15 minutes. It's slowly going down. Wow. Suppose I should add this. I don't need to add this, right? I don't need to go in there either. Okay. So I guess I can go to add a nay now, right? While these little pellets bake in the oven. Right, yeah. Oops. Stuck for a bit. So I'm just letting these pellets bake and then I'll come back later, I guess. How long does it take to bake? This was a little bit faster in the single player. So I have to go back to the Nexus. So I'm going to go back to the Nexus and then to the Watcher's Pub and then complete Adonai. Nexus. Oh, I clicked. Yeah, that's the Nexus. And then go in, click on that. Go to Watcher's Pub. Click on that. Alright, so Adonai. Adonai needs 2 people, you said, again. Is that right? Okay, you're keeping an eye on the pellets. Alright, keep an eye on the pellets. Right. Time to scare some crabs. So when I first played Adonai, I I didn't know you could get into the water, right? These crabs are behaving much better than the one in the single player. These crabs would get all over the place and they wouldn't go into the water. Picky. Pellets. It's pellets. There we go. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get. I mean, like, I don't know why I can't pick them up and throw them into the water. No, there's two over there. What? I could have sworn they went into the water. Oh, I see you. You were tricky. I thought you went in. Get in. More over there. The buggy. Ah, there you are. Shoot. There you go. There's still one more. Alright, we'll cycle, and then maybe it'll pop up back on the island. Two left. Alright. Pesky, goofy crabs. Hooray. The only one left. No more crabs. So now we are in Crystal Tree Age. Yes. So this time we just touch it. Okay. Wow, the textures look so much better now as compared to the first single player edition. So, wow. This looks a little bit odd, but I don't know if that's intentional. Oh, it's a texture bug? Okay, yeah. I mean, they look a lot crisper and shinier than the previous edition. It's supposed to have blending there. I don't know if that's a product of my video card or my video settings, so... They didn't blend it. They made it blend it when they re-released it. Ah, okay. So It's just there. It's a part of the game. You're killing me. There. Yes, the story is great. I was kind of floored when I understood what he was trying to do. I was like, oh wait, oh my gosh. My mind was blown. It's like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. These are gone, so that's important. The mechanism won't cycle if the trees are in place, and also with each of the... Yeah. Because in the lore, the grower is supposed to be able to travel through time, link without books, change ages without writing. Okay. There are no living objects in this age, so we're going to keep it at this age, and then Rialto out and go to the tower in this space age. Yes, right. Yeah, that was such a cool idea. This was, I would say that this is ranks pretty up there in terms of really cool ages. Not just because of the puzzle, but again because I really like the story. This is a different one. Right. So, touching the book at the end of this progresses the cycle. So I need to touch the end of this book. This book at the end of it. Cycle, then I end up in the water age. And then I need the Rialto to the tower. I'd actually write these steps down the first time. But it wouldn't click in my head for the longest time. I just couldn't imagine it. And then click on through. So now I'm in the water age, right? I want to make sure. Yes. All right. So now I need to go back and hit my bookmark. Bookmark. Then I should end up inside the tower. Right. Okay. There's only this now. And this. The water's still flowing. How do I stop the water? Go. Take me back. We'll see. No, okay, it's just a artifact. Yeah, yeah. You'll find out when you jump in. I was actually listening for the sound because last time I could actually hear the sound of the rushing water versus no rushing water. So before there was a, a switch in the tower, but that's gone now. So that's a big difference, that the switch in the tower is gone. Here? Yes, it is here. Okay. So, big question. In the single player, when I pulled this lever, it would only progress the age once. And once it was tripped, then I could not use this lever again. I had to reset the whole thing. Is that still the case? Do you remember? Yeah, the final one. Okay, yeah, okay. so I'm gonna progress the age using my Rialto. So I'll go here. Here. Oh, wrong one. We need to go to the front, not the back. Cause oh well, this will be good. Cause this will mean I'm in 1. That way I can confirm where I am. So I will go here. Instead of the bookmark, I'll go here. And then I'll progress it to 2. I'll Rialto back through the bookmark, and then I should be able to see a 2 in the wall. If I did this correctly. We'll see. So go back to the bookmark, press that. Yes, we are in 2 now. Yes, 2. Dini number for 2. Run to the other side. Tag it. Tag that. There was something in here I really wanted to see at one point. Yeah, there's this thing on this wall over here. Maybe it's just an artifacting. But anyways, now I go back to Rialto. And then we'll progress it to 3. So then I need to go to the panel, go through here. I should be still in the crystal tree age. Yes, and then I will progress the cycle to 3. The complicated set. Wee. So back into Rialto, and we will use the bookmark again. Okay, cool. So bookmark. I'll end up in 3. Right, 3. This is space age. Three. Now 3. Oh, hey. Neat. Okay, got that. Can I exit out of here? No. So, back out. You sure? Yes, I got the quabs. I got everything. Yeah. So I'm in bunker 3. I need to get to bunker 4. Ah, okay. So should I get to bunker 4? Or, oh wait, so I need to get back to water age first? Okay. Take a look. I'm looking for it. Hold on. URU. Vanone. Okay. Alright. I'm looking at it right now. So I need to set it to water. So I need to get back out of here and go to water. So I'm going to Ralto. And then I need to go to the top of the age in space and then progress it to water. Okay, I found it. That's cool. And then run, 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 run. Uh, So, I think I progressed it. All the quabs are off. So, and then I need to go back to my Rialto and then out to the neighborhood and then invite you. So, neighborhood. This is my neighborhood. I am in my neighborhood. How do I... Let's see. Go to my book. Where's the sharing page? Is this the sharing thing? Meet you again. So, share the book. This thing? Does that... Did I do that right? Click on you? Did that work? Did that work? Now click on me. Alright. What happened? Alright. Click. Click. Oh, you have to be hugging. It's kind of awkward. Did that work? Did that work? There we go. Oh, do I need to click on the share button? I don't know. What's going on? Hold on. Am I broken? We're having server issues. Yeah, I think so. Hold on, I'll be right back. Um, I'll do a full quit and then come back in. Oh, game. You're beautiful yet janky at the same time. It's interesting. Living and dive. Ben dive. Okay, back. To go back to my age, or to the neighborhood, and see if this works again. Back to hood. Back again. Click, click, share. Click on you. Boop. There you go. Now I have to go back into my world. And then I have to unlock Adonai book. It's a clever way of trying to share instances. So I have to click on this, right? This top part. And then you can access that book, right? And okay, so let's see. You will okay. Explain the steps. You will link through the book. They touch the cloth. They pull the handle. They relto out. They return via the cloth. They pull the handle. How does... Huh? When they understand that, you will link out. So I'm supposed to stay in before you pull the handle? No. Okay, wait, no. Okay. I am not. I'm waiting. Someone approaches you asking for help with Adonai, so I am the one. So I go to the island, you go to maintenance. Okay. So are you... Okay, I'm gonna click on the bookmark, right? Alright. I am currently in Bunker 1. So I'm gonna pull the handle now on the back side. Alright. And then I'm gonna relto out. And then I'm gonna return via the cloth. So back to the bookmark. I'm still in bunker 1. I don't know if that means anything. Okay. And then, I pulled the handle again. Nothing happened. So... Okay. So something shifted. Ah, okay. So... I'm still in 1. Now I hear this big sound. So... I guess I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna Relto out. And then I'm gonna bookmark back in. I'm still in Water Age. Interesting. Age 3. So maybe... I'll need someone... Let's try again. Okay, we're still in Water Age. Okay, I'm back in my Relto. And it's still open. Can I try... inviting you through the key? Please. Click. Can I go through... No, I have to go to my neighborhood and get out of here. Okay, hold on. Get back into the neighborhood. I don't think that there's only one way to... Okay, I'm back in my neighborhood. No, Adonai. Should I go to Adonai? Hold on. Now try going with the cloth. Okay. Alright, alright. Hold on. Okay, got it. The bookmark. Ah, I'm now in a rusted kind of space age. I'm in the wrong location for this. So this is 2. So if you progress to 3, oh, here we go. I can finally get this. Wow, I finally got a page that I've been looking at for ages. So that's why I couldn't get it. It's intended for people who are playing multiplayer to progress the age, the cycles. So now I go back out. You push it forward. Is that right? And then I will end up in 3. And then in 3 I can pull the lever. Okay, hold on. Let me get out. And then you push the age to from crystal to space. And then let me know when to come back in. Back in. Diving in. All right, I am here. This is the 3rd age. I'm gonna try pulling the lever, see if that works. All right, that didn't work, but I got that. So link out again. I'm gonna Relto out again, and then we'll push it once more to the space age, unless this is the space age. Because I pushed the button and nothing happened, so. Yeah, we have to go back to water. So if you progress the pedestal again, it should go back to water, right? All right, let me know when to go in. All right, thank you. Back in. All right, I am in water. I'm going to pull this handle. Okay. And then I'm going to Relto out. I'm out again. So so I'm guessing I have to pull that handle in the space age. That would be bunker 3, so I can reach bunker 4. So let me know when I need to go in again. I guess. Try now? Alright. So I'm now in 2, so I need to get back out. So, okay, I'm now out. Hold on. Okay, now I'm back. I'm out of the age. So I ended up in a location where I don't have access when I'm in the back room. So if you push it to space age, I'll have access. But we can try it again from the top. I need to touch the cloth? Oh, I wasn't getting it. So, I mean, like, they return via the cloth. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just did not get it. Hold on, let me get back in. Hold on. Okay, so this is 2, and so I need to get back out. And then we'll go for the top again. So do you want me to progress this? Okay, hold on. Sorry about that. Progress it to water. Okay, got it. Yeah, so when they mentioned cloth, I wasn't sure what they meant by cloth because there's multiple cloths, right? So it's like there's a cloth on the wall, there's cloth in the book. I just didn't get it. So I think what they're saying is they touch the cloth in the water age. Is that correct? So now it's in space. Space. Yeah, you'll need to touch in the water age. So now I will have space. So this will be space, and then I'll progress to space. Gotcha. That just did not click for me. This is probably the same problem I had the first time I played with it. I had a hard time imagining in my head what the process was. gonna double check. Am I crashing? Oh, please so. Oh, game. Game, you're so janky. Does that kick you out of the age? I wonder what will happen. Oh, this will be interesting. Yes, it's in water now. I tried my best. So it's in water. Link through the book. So I'm going to touch the cloth, pull the handle. So it's in water. I'm going to go to the bunker side. Hold on. Yeah, I'm in water. I'm going to touch the cloth in water. Okay. I have touched the cloth in water. Now the handle. Okay, now the handle. All right. Things are moving. Then Relto out. Okay. And then bookmark in. All right. I am now in H4. This is different. I think it worked. Oh, thank you. Now I can understand why. All right. Then handle again. All right, all right, all right. Yes, we got it. Oh my god. We did get it. Thank you so much. Oh my god. This is crazy. Wow, alright. We got it. Oh my god. Oh, that was so hard. I thought it was hard the first time. But wow, it just doing it this way versus the single player just highlights the intention, right? So from the minute I was playing in Adonai, I could tell like was a lot of linking in and out, back and forth, and I was trying to understand why would they do this. But then someone had told me that this was intended for multiplayer. And then when they mentioned the multiplayer aspect, then it started to make sense, right? Because why would you have sort of this sort of weird back and forth thing going along? Yeah. Yep, Kadesh made sure people wouldn't see the fakery. Page here? No. Oh, okay, I gotta pull out my notes to open the final door. Did I miss a number? Hold on. So there we go. Alright, I'm going to touch this piece of cloth. Oh, wow, changes. So, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's new. Wow, it's also very loud. Holy mackerel. Oh, I walked through it. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Okay, so I walked through the shell symbol on the thing. And then interesting. We finished Adonai. Falling. And that's it? To walk through the shell? So how do I get to if so what about the pellets? How do we do that? So and then Arcana, okay, so hold on, I want to take a look inside here, inside the Barrow Cave. Oh, I see. So this is still here, and there's a big giant X over here. Nothing here. And I guess you just drop the pellets and you get to see the whole cave, and that's about it. I get it. All right, and I think I've seen the cave before, so it still just exists because, you know, but it doesn't play any part in the puzzle or solving the puzzle. So, because there is no puzzle. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's all right. Um, so for me to have you drop a pellet, I would have to invite you into Arcana or back into my Rialto so that you can um do that thing. But every time I seem to be crashing again. Oh wow. Yep. Crashing hardcore. Try again. Should we try that or should we just move on to the other ages? Discover that. Well, I've never had so many crashes in this game. This is probably the most crashes I've ever had at a game. Yeah, all right, we'll do that. Do, 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 do. There we go. Right. Okay, gotcha. See, I need to open up Arcana. Click. There we go. Unlocked. Then I go back to my neighborhood. I am back in my neighborhood. Feels way too intimate. Oh my god, there we go. Alright, here we go. Then I Rialto. Alright, my Arcana book should be open. And then, I need to go into, is it closed? I could have sworn I opened it. Hold on. There it goes. I opened it. I opened the wrong book. There we go. And open it to the cloth page, right. Alright. Alright, I am in Adonai. And then I'm going to touch the borrow tablet. In. Okay. I'm in. I'm inside the borrow cave with the big X, and I see the opening up top. It's still baking? Wow! Are you kidding me? After all this time, what's the number of minutes? I mean, like, I thought it was... Did I get the numbers wrong? Are you sure? Oh, that sucks. Because I thought it was 30, 40, 30, and 20. Does the baking reset if you crash? Where's the baking server side? Yeah, it's 40, 30, 20 from left to right. Because it wouldn't have... Are you kidding me? 4 hours. 4 hours for the multiplayer game. Okay, alright, no, we're done. We're going to go back into the neighborhood and and just explore. 4 hours in game. That's insane. No. I'm gonna go back to my neighborhood and explore the New Ages. How about that? Go to the okay, I'll go there instead. Hold on. That's only go to the Watchers Pub and Fan Ages. Okay, alright. I'll go there. I'm in the Nexus and I'm heading there now. Four hours. Oh, you crack me up. That's hilarious. Alright, let's go to the Fan Ages. Which one's the best one? Let's do this one. I take it these are public Fan Ages. Kidding me. Ooh. This is nice. So it's a humongous library. Can you click on the books? Oh my gosh. So it's a record of everything that they did online. Oh nice. So the fan-made stories. All the fan pages. Wow. So this one is The Painter. And then... Oh, wow, let's see. Jalak Games. Oh, the big giant square. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's take a look. Oops. What is this? Oh. Okay. Authored books. Oh, let me see, let me see. Oh, what's this? Serene. That must be another fan age. So, how do you create an age? Do you have to like... Wow. Uh, how do you... Oh. I see. Okay, so these are all fan ages. Ooh. It's a lot of work. It's in Blender. You model it all and texture it in Blender. Okay, that's not too bad. Right. Um, and then how do you port it over? Do you... Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay. Neat. Can you reuse assets? Or do you have to... Because, like, I imagine that that the server holds assets, and then you have a list of assets that you can incorporate into your game or into your age through Blender. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, because it looks like some of these ages are pulling assets from the game. Okay. Now, I imagine it takes time to get new assets approved. So it's best to just reuse old assets. Ooh, okay. All right, I'm gonna explore an age. This one looks interesting. We'll go here. Ah, okay. I recognize all of the assets here. Most of them are from the Eder ages. A couple of them are from... So they're reusing textures and assets from the original games. So I recognize some of these. Some of these are different. Like here are the blue flowers. And then some of these are particular... Okay. Very cool. So that's the Nexus. So you can access the library again? Yeah, okay. Now, apart from other assets, visual assets like textures and objects, can you use music assets to be automatically played within whatever age you decide to create? pretty. This one's a very pretty age. Okay, cool. This is a pretty age. This one, I think, looks like a puzzle. It's very liminal. It's like a liminal age. This is awesome. Oh, hey, it's a note. Hey. It's an interesting age. This one. What's this one? This one has puzzles? Oh, okay. That's cool. I'll be curious how they make puzzles. Oh, this one actually has musical assets. Oh, they never finished. That's all right. Life happens. Oh, cool. So they picked up all the assets, figured it out. How cool. It's adorable. I can only imagine the number of hours that people put into work in these games, especially in Blender if you don't know anything about it. Oh, they kind of made their own little tapestry, or in this case, monolith logos. This stage was made by Sam J, one of the most active players in URU community. Wow. I can see some of his unique. So he's taken certain objects and then reskinned them in different, using different textures. So he's kind of repurposing and kind of reblending. Well, that's great. Fun. Oh, I can hear some more audio assets, like birds. This. Yeah, exactly. So we need to go there. Down even down to the birds. uh, they all Yeah. All they had to go on were concept arts from this age. Okay. Thing was ever modeled apart from a massing model consisting of just basic shapes. Okay. Any organic plot? A massing model is basically just a colored shapes laid out in the sort of layout you want for an age. And that's all Cyan did for this back then. Oh, okay. It's pretty. Oh, now I'm curious as how many hours of work did they put into this? Did they write any stories for this particular age, or is it just the puzzles? Can we climb? No, not here. It has to be a ladder. There's no book to read. Oh, that's sad. That would have been so great to have a book to read. So, looks like I need to go there. Okay. Okay. That way. Go back out of this section. I get up to over there. Oh, there's a rope over there. I totally missed the rope. Let's take a look at the rope. This way. Should be interesting. Yes, okay, so that's linked now. I feel like I'm in a maze. Go this way. Take a look at this over here. So I need to open that door. What is the mechanism that opens that door? Section. So I need to go back up and to the right. So something there. This is where I came from. All right. Let's see. Am I missing anything? Invisible wall. Pull the rope. Why can't I open that door? Do I just touch the door to open it? I thought I did. So I touch that rock over there. And then there's a clue. Anything up here? Okay, so I'm missing legs and eyes. Of them to give you a little telescope to see if the door opened or not. Okay, so that's open. So that's good. I think I'm missing a vital informational thing. So double check everything. So this pillar, this icon is the same as the one near the door, the round door. See the woody objects. We scour. It's very similar. Can I touch it? No. All right. Moving around. Bears. These are pretty cool. They almost remind me of Native American art. Double check this out. Again, that totem. It's different. Okay. Is this the only thing here? Yeah, it is. I touch this. see. Gazebo. This one doesn't have very much. Doo-doo. Ah, I see. That's why the gazebo's here. To help you lead on this path that's very hard to spot. Ah, there's a book here. Oh. Okay. So, kind of, this is their story. They are people who hunted, people who lived in caves. When they died, they put them on a raft, and then a storm came, and they plead to their gods. They built, they farmed, they they domesticated animals, and they had pretty flowers, and then their tree dies, they grow old. Guy grows old, guy dies, gets pushed out to sea, becomes one with God, and then the DRC comes in and changes everything. Oh, how lovely. This is cute. Oh, I can't touch that book. Sleep. Little thing over there. This is the water. So. No. Oh, cool. I was just darking around. Oh, okay. I forgot. You have to steer. Okay, so that's where we want to go. Oh, hey, it's another one of these. One leg. So I have another leg in the eyes. That wasn't my intention. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know I could fall off. Now I have to walk all the way back. Golly. Yes. Seems to be the right way. Yeah, go this way. Visible walls. So they do have a book in this age. It's just that it's not a reading book. It's a picture book. All right. Okay. Am I supposed to get all of them or just one? Wow, there's so many different combinations for this. 5. Your clue somewhere here. See a clue. I imagine I'm supposed to open up this gate of water. So I can exit out. Any clues on how to open this gate up? Hmm. See any numbers? Maybe the hut will say something? No. Ah, here we go. 1, 2, so right, middle, left, then this one, and then this one. Okay. Just gonna take a picture of it. Shape of the flowers. It's a very important symbol for them. I was close, but instead of going to this one, I went to the other one for that. Is it open now? Can't tell. Did I do it right? Oh, well, I'll have to take a risk. No. Wow. All right. Okay, okay. Kind of wish there was a shortcut. The only clue I've seen. Maybe does it open something else? Just made an assumption that that door, those petals, were linked to that little opening underneath that, for lack of a better word, dam. So, far left, far right, middle, right, left. Looks correct. Once. Guess I could try go in reverse next time. You reset. And I'm not gonna expect it that I did the same thing. So let's go in reverse. No, I think it did anything. So look what this one up. I've pretty much scoured the whole map. Maybe I could try one. Take a look at this over here, see if there's any state change. No, I don't see anything different there. There seems to be 3 green lights, a door, and a path, and a globe. This one just gave me the left leg. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that's the only clue I have. Well, I'm open to suggestions. I don't know if it's timed or anything. No, this is wrong. I messed up. It's me and my blind eye. That's what I get for being nearsighted. I should have zoomed in on the picture I took. This is user error. Completely and utterly. Yeah, just me misinterpreting the symbols and miscounting. Here we go. Boop. Just this thing, a fallen pillar, some lights. These look like fire marbles. Okay. So, it's this way. Nothing, it looks like. Oh, I see. That's where we were. Whee! It's almost like a little scavenger hunt. There we go. What happens? Similar mechanic as the borrow door. Whee! Ah, okay. This is cute. There's books here. Kalami. Oh, okay. When I first finished Kalami, the land was barren, only rocks and hard places. The waters did not flow and the inhabitants were gone. Everywhere was quiet and still. What would it take to breathe life into this place? Revere the maker, cherish the maid. These were the words ringing in my ears, and I began the restoration of Kalami. The maker had left his creation unfinished, and it was up to me to continue his work, to fulfill his vision. But the maker had set down his intentions in his text and images, and I set to work, following his teachings, but also adding many creations of my own. Kalami, did I get it right? Only you can decide. Semjay. This returns to the Nexus. Credits. Original concept art and artwork Cyan, restoration and remodeling Semjay, additional modeling Semjay, Melvin, animation Semjay and CJ. Textures were by Semjay, SFX, Cyan, Age Explorer, music Semjay, using loops from Producer Planet, Python Wrangler, CJ. Special thanks to CJ, Theo, Emor, and the testers, the Guild of Writers, Open URU. That was sweet. And then what's in the middle? Again. Well, that was a fun thing. So like a little collaborative work. This is a different part of the library. I did not expect that. Should Taylor. Aww. Archaeology. These are fun little artifacts. Oh, I kind of wish the books were clickable. I would read them. Oh, there we go. Grade Zero journals. Sanctuary. So these are published journals of players back in 2022, it sounds like. Can't seem to click on that. That's a pity. Oh, someone's messaging me. I don't know how to respond to other players. Oh, I don't know. Them. I do not know how to write. T. Burp, burp. I do not know how to write. I don't know the commands. Odd that I cannot see you. Yeah. I don't know how to. Okay. Just down here. Bruh. Oh, okay. I think T is for wave. There we go. I am looking through and reading the journals. I just finished it. Oh, what do you call it? I just salami. I forgot to spell that age. So let me see. Books. I want books. Can I click on books? No books here. Oh, good. Are there... to the library to try the other player made ages. Ooh. Oh. Vacancy for shop assistant, Explorer's Emporium. Please send your CV and particulars. Is it VO? Oh, come on. Why isn't this working? Hold on. F2. There it is. Let's see. Where is everything? There it is. Okay. I'm still exploring. Uh, I am still exploring. I have yet to see more ages. Maybe later. So, okay. This key thing is a bit odd to work with. Trying to it keeps kicking me out of chat. So yeah, there we go. Let me see. Two. On. Ooh, okay. Nifty. Oh, okay. Secret door. Am I stuck? Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. All right, so Kalami. Ah, okay. See. It, okay, some of the some are public. That's all right. Emporium. At the end is a new shirt. Okay. A new shirt. Ella Darrington's pleased to announce the grand opening of her Emporium's Explorer's Emporium. All manner of wares to aid this discerning explorer. Curios and other sundries from the ages for sale. How fun. F2. Share it with me. I don't know how to respond. I don't know how to share. That is a problem. I do not know how to share. Okay. Oh, he's left the age. I don't know. Hold on. Oh, wow. This is adorable. Wow, this looks like a lot of new assets. Hold on. How do I get back? Ah, okay, here you go. Oh, how lovely. What adorable thing. Special orders. 2? Oh, how cute. It's Denny outside. Oh, look at this. Denny books. A lot of work went into this. Whoops. These are lovely. So this is a player age, so... Oh! I fell! This is so cool. Dynapay. Dynapay? I don't know how to get back, unfortunately. Wee. 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 Okay, so I went that way before. How do I get out? Can I go back down? Down through here? Oh, okay. Okay. Nope. I don't know. So. Door's closed, so I'm here. So I imagine I'm just pushing buttons because I need to. It's so pretty in here. It's just so much stuff. Reusing of assets. Share. I don't have neighbors. Okay. Huh. And I maybe should close this door. No, it can't close that door. Door is permanently open. Okay. Hmm. Jump? Can I open this door? No. Something is missing. So... Ah, what's this? Ooh, okay, so these are lights that open the doors. How fascinating. Ah, okay. So the blue door is open. Ah, okay. Dear Ella, thank you so much for all your efforts in recording the cataloging the artifacts we have recently uncovered. For your work has been invaluable. I was wondering if you had any notice missing. Isn't there another box of ceramics that require attention? I'm sure it's just an oversight. Yours sincerely, Sam. That was cute. It's smaller. So these player ages just feel smaller. I imagine because they have to be self-contained. Ella, just to warn you, some people are not happy that you were trying to. You get some of your stock from. Make sure your special orders are out of sight. Ah, okay. One more page. Ah, there it is. There must be another door out here that opened up. Oh, no. Nope. Gotta find the other one. That was not a yellow door. Yellow door, yellow door. Blue door. So this is where we went before. Did I don't think there is a yellow door in here. No. Okay. Go through here. And then the long hallway. I do not see another door other than the one at the end of this. Is there one back here? No, there's not one back there. Is there one over here? No. So perhaps I need to backtrack pretty far. Okay. Don't see anything there. Don't see anything there. Blue. Yellow. Was there a yellow door here? No. Yes. No. Yes. What's the way? Yes, the yellow door is finally open. Interesting artifact. We have to close this door. Oops. Purple. Now that's open. There's so many little artifacts. That's delightful. Oh, wait. I already opened that particular area. So now I go back and through that area. That's a dead end. Take her right through the long hallway past the cages. And then hopefully this final door will be open. Interesting. So it's very simple puzzles. I think it's because there's kind of restrictions. You can't have interaged puzzles. Ah, okay, here we go. So this one's locked. That one's back here. Also locked. And that one's the other. Okay. Some boots. Rock salt. Oh, okay. Locked. Original Semj. Oh, okay. Fantastic. So do shirt. That is the nexus. Back in there. Cool. Eee, interesting. Oh, what does this do? Ooh, this is cool. Wow. Can I touch this? Or is it just like a light sconce? It's just the light sconce. Yeah. Mm. Just a big giant circle. Touch the buttons. Touch the buttons. All right. I went outside. That's cool. So that places me inside of Denis. Agura? Agura? I think it is. It's supposed to be fake doors. Fake doors. Oh, how lovely. It's a New Mexico hacienda or something. Carnation, Latin to Thallus, forget me not. meiosis, lily, poppy, rose, tulip. Ooh. Bathroom. Does it flush? No. Bummer. Roses, tulips, carnations, all the flowers wither, but not this only one. I call it forget-me-not. Little poppy. So we're talking rose, tulip, carnations, forget-me-not, poppy. The menorah. It's a book. Welcome to Elonin. I hope you find this place as nice as I do. The linking book was passed to me by one of my dearest friends, Rebus. He never really revealed where this apartment is situated. One time he said when we found it, and when I asked who wrote the book then, he said, "Oh, I meant we found the book." He just waved me off, and then I tried to get a straight answer. Then when he took me there for the first time, he told me about how he and his friends found this place, the excitement they felt when they found this whole apartment with rooms connected by stairs, halls, and corridors. There are no signs of it being abandoned in haste, as if it had been unused for quite some time. Quite empty and dark, but not damaged at all. They had decided to use this place as their headquarters when they explored the cavern in the early days and found great pleasure in restoring it. Most of the furniture left was still usable after some cleaning and polishing. They repaired the plumbing and had the water tested for purity. They brought books, textiles, paintings, and instruments in. He told me when I asked him about how they managed to get the grand piano in place, he just laughed and said piece by piece. Lass, piece by piece. Years went by and things happened in their lives that made them decide to pass the linking book on, and they chose me. I love this place. My friends and I spent a lot of time here, but now it's time to invite others and not to keep this to ourselves anymore. So from now on, this place is a guest house, open to all explorers. Use it for your leisure, parties, meetings, or whatever, but please leave it as you found it, and tidy it up if needed. This place is bigger than you think at first glance, but to gain access to all of it, you have to find the code that unlocks the 4 buttons. The doors were locked when Rebus and his friends came here, but of course they found out how to open them. To entertain my friends and a few fellow explorers, I decided to construct a puzzle that sent them on their quest to find a hidden code. It's quite clever, if I say so myself. I may say so myself, and I will tell you that it is all about flowers. Uh, Dulcima, Dulcarma, Dulcamara, March 22, March 2, 2022. The restoration of Elonin's garden age is all now done and it's safe for all of you to visit. Enjoy. We have been working hard at work in the rooms behind the locked door at the end of one of the corridors leading from the main court. So use the handle now and swing the door wide open and let you into this area of Elonin, Dulcemar, December 2021. Okay. Oh, there's more. Special thanks to Open URU, Guild of Writers, Rarefied Dobes, Co-Revere for providing the MTP logo created by Larry Decoy, beta testers Phil and Grand Bad Bill, Le Cyclope and Sky Blue French translation, Aaron for creating the steam in the Blue Cave, my friend Amethyst for plumbing, lighting, and various mechanics, Ershigaral who wrote the fairy tales, and Sam J who made the fairy tale books, Sky Blue for proofreading them. All right. Cute. What's the grand piano? Stage. Stage. Tinny folk and fairy tales. That's cute. All right. The library. Oh, it's an editor. Okay. Let's finish this up first. Oh, okay. That just opens the door. That's where we came from. I think. No, it's different. Let's go down and take a look. Ah, okay. Mm. Like a poppy. This is pretty. What an excellent job for a cute little adorable puzzle. Forget me not. Poppy's last. Forget me not is second to last. This must be the door that you're trying to open. Cute. Well, I'll just take a picture of this. Then go down. So, roses. Tulips. Not look like tulips. Nope, not a tulip. 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 Carnations. Which one's a carnation? Ah. It could be a carnation, but I'm not sure. Definitely not a carnation. Those are forget-me-nots. Carnations. So that must be a carnation. Poppy. Poppy, poppy, poppy. Um, no, that's not puppy. You need to wrap it up. But I'll try this. If it doesn't work, then... Nope. Okay. So, I have to go. But thank you for all who have joined me here today in exploring Mist Online and URU Live again. I think it's Moolah, but I had fun. I met some new people who are playing in the game, and it's still alive. I mean, like, there's not as many people as claimed by other people, but that's all right. So long as it's still alive, still around, I'll give it a try and experience the player-made ages. Um, I so far I have really enjoyed the player-made ages. It's quite pretty, and there a lot of work went into it, and it's fun. And I wish I had a little bit more time to read the stories. Um, but I'm glad I was able to download a copy of uh, of Mist Online, Uru Live. Um, so as I said before, I found out about Moolah on the Discord channel or server for Cyan, and they'll have a link as well to the Mist Online download page website. So you can download. Well, first of all, you have to register your account, and you can do that on the website. And then you download and install the files. And then my goal was to experience the differences between the the single player versus the multiplayer version of the puzzles that they had made. And so far, I had speculated while playing the single player that that you needed more than one player in order to solve certain puzzles. I'm kind of sad that they removed the the tree and that puzzle set to go with it, but that's all right. I'm happy that in the age of uh, what is it? Well, Adonai, they opened up and made a balcony so you could kind of look through and see that. Um, but uh, it I don't know. I don't think that closed out very well. I think it closed out better, wrapped up that story with Kadesh a bit better in in the single player. I wish they did something more in the multiplayer, but I don't know if they could. But so far, I'm enjoying the player-made ages and the ones that I've been through. They're very cute, self-contained puzzles. I imagine there's not much more they could do, given the fact they're restricted to their to certain assets. Um, so, but I will continue on more with this, and thanks for people who tuned in and helped me out, especially VO, and I hope that you will join me. I will begin playing probably tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 1300 Eastern Standard Time, and then 1900 Central European Time. So I'll see you all later, and I hope you have a good weekend. Enjoy the weather if the weather's good out there for you. But otherwise, I hope you can join me later on tomorrow. Auf Wiedersehen, au revoir, ciao.